Hey guys, Wolf War here. About to continue some work, some work on our demon friends. Okay, let's try to get started. I had it done the end stream. Oh no, what was that? Trying to snap a quick picture. Wow. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm just going to edit that picture. What a set of cheap brushes I actually want to try. All kinds of different sizes. And it doesn't even tell me what the brush is, so you know it's synthetic. Though it was a little bit expensive as far as what I've come to expect from brushes. Anyway, a bunch of them have some really fun tips. No, it's supposed to be a 20 alt. Look at the bristles bent down on it. 10, 20. So it's some pointers and some liners, various sizes. So this is supposed to be a 5.0 liner right here. 5 alt. 5.0. I can already tell that I'm not gonna like using this for what I'm doing right now, but I don't hate it. I mean, it's holding paint. It's a very fine tip. And I like the feel of them, just kind of like the weight and the. Yeah, I'm not disappointed with that at all. Yeah, we might play with those in a bit. But for what I'm doing, a nice 1 or something like that. Some good bristles. Hold a good amount of the paint will be really nice. Cool stuff. I don't really want to use these paints as they're drying up over here. It looks like I'm getting kind of dry all over. Just to keep from things getting messy over here, and I'll be dipping into these dried up paints inevitably. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and replace this. Excuse me. That just had the ever so slightest bit of medium in it. I'm doing all this to combat the just dryness of my room. I'm actually going to turn the ventilation fan off while I'm not using it. I'm sure that that will help. I actually have it wired to the same as one of these lights, but it's a very minor light for this purpose, so it should be fine. Okay, and am I just about ready? Don't leave this over here. Probably need to refill some water. Let's go ahead and get fresh water. Just add a little bit of soap to our rinse cups. Okay. Okay. Palette's a little bit more wet than I wanted, but it should be fine there. Actually, keep my little sprue tool right over here. For the purposes of dipping it into paint when I need to. I can really see that I've neglected keeping my space organized the last day or two. I have paints everywhere. Well, it'll turn up. I'm not going to spend too much time here looking for it. Did I leave this paint open? Didn't try, did it? Hope not. It have a very narrow opening. Just stand up really quick and make sure I haven't put that I'm looking for just above eye level. I had all these brushes out for my little one to paint with, and she didn't end up really painting much, so put them up. Usually when I tidy up the area, I find what I'm missing, but it doesn't always work out that way. Not an issue. I'm just gonna... Sorry, guys, I'm a little disorganized today, it seems. Well, actually, it's nothing new. I'm just gonna use a brush. So I'll do two things with this. I'll go ahead and make a small, this paint is so opaque, it's so opaque that even if I add some flow improver here and get a little bit out of the brush, it's still gonna be very, very opaque, it's just fluid, just very fluid and opaque. Very good quality paint. I think what else I might do is just kind of drag a thin stripe down the side. There we go. And so we've been using this, which I'm gonna have to, this is pure quinacridone PR122 from Golden. It's their fluid line. I think I've also been using the Pro Acryls Magenta, which, do they put their pigments on here? They do not. So I'm not really sure what's in there. Magenta here. Nor do I know what's in there. Quote unquote sky blue. But that's what I've been using for some highlights and some colors on here. Also need to darken. I also need to darken his loincloth here and get it prepared for. I don't know if I'm really happy with the chest. I feel like I need to possibly shade it more. So this is kind of what I was looking for. I want to drop just the slightest touch of, and the reason I'm using this matte medium instead of the fluid medium, the matte fluid medium is because I actually want to thicken it up just a little bit. Let's see if I can just kind of leave as much of that on the page as possible, and then mix this in with it. And I'll get more of a paint here. Do one a little more red, and I may have to actually add a slight bit of yellow to that to get it to be a little bit more red, which I cheat normally and just add red, but you know what? Because I just want the slightest bit. Is my chopper clock up? Not cool. Never seen that happen before. Doesn't bode well for the paint inside. Do have some micron filters. $190, I think.
has cleared the tower. Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Liking that. Now let's thin it.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
That barrel's too big for me to be able to. I'm actually gonna refill my humidifier. I'm gonna be battling with these dry paints all afternoon, so I'm gonna be away for about 2 minutes. Apologize for any inconvenience. I'll be right back. Hey guys, I am back. I filled it up. It's running. I actually just remembered that I have to phone a friend really quick. I'm gonna start painting, but I may be muted for just a moment or two. Oh, okay. I guess I could probably show show the thing again. I keep using the same glove over and over again, flipping it inside out. I guess as long as it doesn't get oily. I'm actually just wiping it off with some alcohol and water. Okay. Nope. I don't really need to remove it. I could just flip the lid back. I don't know. Find if I'm gonna be doing this a while. This just works better. Oh, that's right. I decided I wanted to go with a little bit finer brush. I was using the 0 yesterday that I liked okay. Upside down. Wow. Oops. There's a bent tip for you. There it is, right there. It's got a pretty good tip on it too. Maybe I'll try this one out that I was really disappointed with. I like the hair, I just hate brushes that come with... Yeah, sure, you can see it right there a little bit. Yeah. It probably can be fixed or adjusted. Let that dry and see if I can salvage. I imagine as it dries they're going to come loose and try to come back, but I can do this one a couple times and probably be able to salvage the brush. I guess the 0 is what we're going to be using for right now. Hey, if you're just joining in, welcome. Painting a Games Workshop Deamon prints. Part of a series of demons I'm doing. right now I'm adding some shading to his chest. Bring it down and add just a little bit more contrast to this. Which I may end up bringing this up in light just a little bit. He's got armor pieces that have already been painted. His shoulders. And pauldrons that are going to go on the legs. I think we're getting close to being done with the legs. Once we are happy with the transitions, we'll start to fill out the blue tattoos again, or the blue symbols all over the body. Yeah, I think we're about ready for that. I think I'm ready to go ahead and start touching some colors up. I want to compare these two. I have a for Krill sky blue, which I'm kind of using the cyan type color. Where do I want to put this? Let's try. Put it here. We'll just get a dab for right now. A dab will do you. And there's some that I can darken. I want to compare this color, which is just a ink I picked up today, but they're always very highly pigmented. So if this is comparable in color, then it is supposed to be a brilliant blue, which I believe is a little bit darker, isn't it? Okay. Which that might not be a bad thing, because we actually want to darken this a little bit. Let's try something. Let's try pull this out just a little bit in the teeniest bit of black. Almost to be a for more of a darker Payne's gray. Let's see. It's getting closer. My black paint over there, which this is just really thin down stuff anyway. Actually, let me just go ahead and dab in this what I know to be now. That is too much. That's okay. get there in a second. Okay. I like this for the cool. I think that's looking good. I bet it would look good. Ooh. I highlighted it in that pink color. I'm seeing the back of this that got oversprayed with paint. It looks really good. So I used the actually, yeah, that darker color should have just been the shadows, but I'll just build up from that. Hey guys, if you're just joining, we're still working on the transitions on the body, with the blending, but right now specifically we're waiting on our loincloth to dry a little bit. And put some midtones and highlights on it. Not quite there. And this chest is going to be that blue cyan. A lot of touching up to do. And then the wings. if it's going to take another minute to dry, so I can put my lighter colors to the other side of the palette. Let's go a little bit over. Just end up feeling like if I'm pushing out a half a mil, let's say of paint every time I close it, then and I close it a lot. Anyway, this is some highly pigmented ink I picked up earlier, but it is not a pure pigment, but neither is the Pro Acryl, at least as far as I can tell. They're not sharing what pigments are in it, and I don't know any pigments that are this color, so really we have just kind of a light magenta and a more vibrant. But this is the actual quinacridone magenta, which stand out is a very true magenta. And it was the original kind of like color that I wanted to be like the mid. I'm actually gonna get a little bit different brush. Let's go. This is a 2-0. So I'm gonna just go with a little bit of shade up back to the base of the sky blue ink that I got. Which, if you're curious, it's a Amsterdam, I think. Acrylic. Their number is 564 Brilliant Blue. Oh, it's Brilliant Blue. It's not their Sky Blue. It still looks a little wet. So as the light comes across this side, it's gonna hit these areas. The knee should block a little bit. This isn't the brightest highlight anyway. I should be really pushing these paints up. Okay, my last pass with this brilliant blue ink. Get right here one more time. up here. That little raised edge there. These raised edges. Okay. We got painting the barrel, ladies and gentlemen. Painting the barrel. Everybody calm down. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Mm. Not crazy about that either. What's up, guys? Appreciate it, Bushmaster. Been watching him for the last couple of days. He's cool enough to come by and give me some critiques on my work. I got more of the come paint with me vibe. I'm not really at the level to be teaching or instructing people. But it's kind of fun to go through the learning process with other people. Right now I'm just adding some shades to the leg muscles and... What's up, Bushmaster? Tried to apply a few of the things you told me yesterday. I think I still got a ways to go. It's always so nerve-wracking, you know, trying to figure out... I'm hearing my own voice. Give me just a second here. Yeah, it threw Bushmaster stream to mine, so I was watching my own stream there for a minute. But yeah, before you guys jumped in, I've been just kind of going back on the transitions on this, on the muscles in different areas, the legs, and then I've been going back and forth, adding some highlights to this loincloth, just trying to kind of get it more standing out a little bit better. I'm kind of going back and forth on this guy a lot. I've repainted a few different times now. Really struggling to find the right colors, and so I've gone and painted parts that I've come back and painted over and so forth. And, but he's looking better than he was yesterday. He kind of got back into a messy phase. It's a little bit too fluid. Trying to get the cyan to be a little more transparent, but less fluid. I guess that's the price you pay for working with such highly pigmented quality paints. What's up, Flying Dutchman? I like that. Cool name, man. How you doing? Look, guys, I'm no pretentious painter in here, so feedback is appreciated. Like ways you think I can improve this guy, or things I may be missing. I'm really interested in a collaboration. I've often asked for streamers or for viewers or whatever to help me pick a color. Like I've been doing this forever, but what do you guys think about the music too? Trying out a few different things. Really want to have something that's cool to kind of like chill and listen to. Man, that is just really good paint. I'm gonna grab some thicker medium, because mixing these pro acrylic paints that are already just so fluid with water just makes them so runny that it gets difficult to use. Right there should be a good bit thicker. I know someone is probably gonna eventually start giving me trouble about the way I load paint onto the brush and get it into the ferrule, but honestly, trying that. It's a technique I watched. I want to say it's Jose da Vinci, a Spanish painter. What's up, man? This is a buddy of mine. I used to play video games and so forth with. Hard-working dude, man, hard to catch up with. Hey man, I felt bad the other night, cause like you had taken off for a while. We were playing some games or whatever, and like I went to eat because I didn't think you were coming back, and I knew if I ate, like it was over for me. But then I came back in here, and you were back, and I was like, crap. Let me see if I can get my little one to sleep and muscle up some energy and come back in, because I wanted to play. I wasn't just trying to like do it to hang out with you guys or whatever. But yeah, I just could not recoup that energy. I am on camera here. Okay. I'm really trying to do as much as I can here lately without the use of any magnification lenses, but I find that I just cannot see it as well. Hey, thanks for the follow, Samora. I always wonder about the how people come up with their names. Anybody want to tell an interesting story on how they pick their usernames? Is it randomly picked for you from a generator? Yeah, but honestly, she outlasted me. I tried to lay down with her to get her to sleep, and I woke up later and she was still going. So yeah, it didn't work out for me. My schedule switches up, single dad thing, so I have my daughter half of the time, and so my streaming schedule fluctuates. I'm a little bit more available. To do this kind of stuff, and I don't have her, and I like having the flexibility and freedom to do more things with her when I do. Bushmaster, you still around? Give me some feedback on it. Well, we're gonna have to figure out a way to jump in Discord or something sometime. I still am not happy with these transitions. I mean, they look much better than they did yesterday. I appreciate that. I think maybe I need to transition more here. I brought this over more. It was way over here because remember I told you I had the light source coming down, which now that I'm thinking about it, that needs to be shaded, but this is gonna have more light on it than it had yesterday. Like it, this right here, portion I'm shading right now was just, I mean, as dark as the deepest shadow almost. Water on the I keep trying to make this shadow shading color a little bit more red, but I don't know. It like you know, it's the whole don't use black, just blacken your shadows, but just doesn't seem to look right. Imagine it's because it's magenta. It's just such a unique color, but he might have taken off. Yeah, you guys might have the same opinion though. These shadows just need to come lower, or there needs to be a bit more of a transition there, and it might need to come back and forth a little bit because it's getting dark here, and yet it's too light here. Take this thinned magenta. That magenta that I just grabbed from is the Pro Grills magenta. Yeah. See, that looks a lot better there. Right? But again, the part right here is just a wee bit too bright. The brightest part should be right across where that tattoo is. So that tattoo is here, which was going to be highlighted with cyan when it's done. I keep painting it back just so I missed it. Oh, Strata. What's up, Strata Miniatures? Glad to have you. Just painting this Games Workshop Deamon prints, kind of talking through my process here of painting and repainting this bad boy. I've struggled with finding the right colors. I painted him a few times, and the paint's way too runny. I painted him a few times, and he just came out looking, I don't know, that new movie that Margot Robbie's coming out with Margot Robbie. What's it called? Anybody know? Had a message for reason, bullying, allowing, glow, shit. Oh, you got caught by the filter? Yeah, it's just trying to be thorough. Filter, come on. He wasn't saying that my mini was ugly. Yeah, yeah, it's, I don't know, the Balor that I just did, yeah, I haven't really done much of this. I was just trying to put it together to show the mini. What I did love about this is the, a little tag here, is the armor. So the shoulder pads are actually supposed to go with the 40K piece, and they're not done. These actually have been taken further and hedge highlighted to some extent. And I have the other ones over here somewhere. This is actually, and once those blue tattoos underneath come out, oh wow, that's not good. Drop it in some paint. But the blue tattoos on the sides, once they come out, this is gonna look really sick. There's the blue tattoos that go all the way up and down. This will be black. Yeah, I think so. I think it's gonna look really, really good. But I've really struggled, like I said, with the body, and even on the second coat, I struggled. What I actually, I'm gonna change subjects for just a second because I'm gonna bring out the Balor. And while the plastic is like the same, right? You can't really compare. One piece might be a little bit stronger than the other, I don't know. And I would probably say that the Deamon Prince would be a stronger piece as far as structurally built. But this is a much cooler mini on a much cooler pose. If I was going to compare the two, which is kind of what this series is about, the instructions, the community content on this is much better. You know, if I want to find something or if I want to compare pictures, this, wow, I just now saw that. The only issue really had here is I could work further on the highlights. I could do a little bit better on some of these, but the mold line here, I could have thought of a better way to get this attached and reattached. But other than that, I was real pleased with how this piece turned out. Which, even that, I'm looking at the muscles and I didn't do enough to point out where the light is. Anyway. So, again, jumping around here a little bit, I'm going to add some more of the cyan back. Just because what I've been using is just getting so thin. And again, this is a high flow fluid paint, highly pigmented. I wish they would put the pigments used, but I'll just thin this a little. A little more. And we'll keep working these highlights. I actually got an ink today too that I'm gonna try out to just put the very top highlight on this piece. Yeah, Balor would be a lot of fun. You know, I started painting this and I felt like I'd gotten the inspiration from somewhere else and it came to me a couple days ago. I actually happened to stumble across his Twitch stream, but I want to say his name is something Boucher, Kenny Boucher maybe, Next Level Painting. He painted a Balor in similar colors, which instantly made me lose a lot of passion for this. I didn't work on it for a day or two after that, but those colors just look like they're all the same color on there, don't they? We're gonna lighten that up right now. So this is a light sky blue that I got, and it's way too light, I think, at least for anything but edge highlights. But I want to try to mix it maybe with the cyan I've been using to get a highlight that works a little bit better, I think. So let's just see what colors we can get. Let's just mix these two puddles here and see what that looks like. That was already a runny puddle to begin with. Another issue too is they're so runny already, and yet still, look at how it just came off on my hand. So this is water, but it is still very opaque. It's gonna cover. So I'm not really going to be able to kind of glaze on highlights so much as just paint them, get close in color. Which I could thin this more. I could thin it forever, but it just gets so difficult to work with the paints once they become. I'm trying to think of something like has less surface tension than water, but yeah, whatever that is, think of that thing. Grab a smaller brush. Anybody painting anything? Yeah, Kenny. Yeah. Okay. You're obviously a knowledgeable streamer. Yeah, Kenny's great with the airbrush, man. I've often wanted to challenge myself to do more with the airbrush just so I could learn those skills. Just the things you can do with an airbrush. And the whole cheating argument too. I love his take on it. He's like, it's a tool that is designed to help you paint better. It can do things that you cannot possibly achieve with your, with a paintbrush, just because of the way it works. You can't atomize paint with a paintbrush. But, and it'll never replace the paintbrush. I don't know what people are so worried about. Not that I really want to get into the debate, but, yeah. May have to shade some of these areas back in just a little bit, because I don't really want to take these highlights too much further. And I want the sun to somewhat come from yeah, somewhere like this. That's why he should have the tops of the light coming across both of those. So much I gotta go back and touch up. It's kind of it's not disheartening, but I don't know, I feel like I've painted this miniature so many times now. Actually, let's hit this bottom piece down here. Oh, that is very bright. Maybe. Might need to get the old magnification or something out. Yeah, Bellacore is a lot of fun. Actually, I'm a new streamer. I don't really have a whole crazy bunch of viewers all the time, so this would be a good opportunity to kind of get some feedback on the next project. I don't know if you guys can see it. Oh, my webcam's not on. So I'm absolutely sure you guys can't see it. Oh my goodness. I have some box sets behind me. I have let's see. I got, and these are not 10th edition. These are not the new models, so I actually bought them probably 4 or 5 months ago, and I've just been painting other stuff. I 3D printed some. I did a couple D&D Frameworks models, but I got, well, I've already painted some of the Stormcast Eternals. But I think all of them are Age of Sigmar except for the Battle Sisters. So I got Stormcast Eternals, Khorne, the Goreblade Warband. Yeah. Battle Sisters. What is that other one? Oh, the Gortek Guard. Yeah. Ah, man, my eyes. It's getting bad. I kept close to it to see what it was. I'm gonna actually turn on the webcam. That probably would have just been the easiest answer. Am I right? You guys get a good look at me too. I'll turn that light off. Yeah, up in that. I don't know why that's so far that way. There we go. I have a little homemade paint booth set up right beside me, with a fan on the back. I watched a YouTube video. And I have actually a little camera set up right above it too, so when I airbrush I can just switch right over to it. Oh, what is that? I don't know what that was. Probably a piece of acrylic or something. I actually took an airbrush to this, which is why there's so much overspray in places, but are those feet gonna flare out? Because I could not shade that. Adding a little bit of shade, shadow to the tail. Got hit pretty hard by the airbrush and lost a lot of its contrast. Just trying to kind of get the areas in the back matched up. Again, I don't know if you guys are joining or if you've been here for a minute, but try not to advertise myself as any kind of pro painter or anything. I'm learning. I guess if anything, you might could see me make some mistakes and not make them for yourself, or just have someone to paint alongside and talk to. And I do know a little bit about paint and other things. Give some tips and advice there. My miniatures, though, is something that I'm learning. Let's see. I'll take some of this pink, which is, I might as well call it that because it's more of a pink than a magenta, and mix it with a magenta. This is what I've been using for just to brighten it a little bit. Excuse me. So yeah, this is a method I saw from Jose Da Vinci for lightening up, or for loading his brush when he's painting, to kind of keep more paint on the brush. You have to load it with paint less often. And you see here, this is why this has become purple, because I've been redoing these highlights. Is this the 2 again? I keep picking up this 2. It's not really what I want to be using right now. Let me actually come down low here because I want bring that up a little bit. Let's go ahead all the way around. We're doing it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to shade that again. It's hard for me to hold it at the right angle all the time for you guys to see, but I'm trying to make it more visible. Oops. Could have been bad. trying to bring the paints up so that the majority of the pigment when I'm using the lighter passes will reside on top. See, here I am instructing. All I'm doing is repeating what I've heard other people say, and it seems to work for me too, I guess. At what point can you instruct? Uh-oh, I got more chats here. Hell known for you for never seen your face. Look at that sexy mug. Hells yeah! I be getting all the ladies that love to hang out in my back room and watch me miniature. Oh wait, that's not really any ladies. Yeah, it's a problem living in a small town though, and I don't know if I would say I'm an introvert. I'm a software developer though. I haven't had a lot of opportunity to. How did I get on the subject of my dating life? People talking about my looks. It is something else. Those looks. I don't know if they're good or bad, but they're something to behold. Would have actually streamed a bit earlier today. Had an appointment this morning though. Yeah, that chat sheriff, he's an auto moderator, he's on point. Who needs a real mod? You got a comment Nazi. No, I'm just kidding. It's not any trouble to just allow the comments, but imagine it gets more difficult when you get more viewers. So the tail is curling up. I actually want to leave the brighter color on both sides. Transition this a few more times. How many more times do I hit the chest? Oh, cool. Awesome, man. Yeah, I would jump at the opportunity to meet any of my friends. I had some of the guys that I've been playing with for years in Discord came through. Couple, three months ago, maybe two and a half months ago. Which is cool, you know. They chilled and hung out, stayed for a couple days, went on their merry way. This was Super Bowl weekend, so which was a crazy weekend to do that. But I don't watch a lot of football or anything, so it didn't bother me. Which we actually ended up going to a Super Bowl party, kind of, Super Bowl dinner. I don't know, it's kind of weird since the pandemic, as far as social events. Like, you used to hear about all the stuff you wanted to do. Right now, it's like people need to get out, and you just don't hear about, like, I don't know. Maybe I should just start throwing some parties or something. Having people over. So this is what I keep doing. Why you keep seeing these purple spots all over is because I keep coming back and adding the cyan. Kind of make sure that I'm on the right track with the colors. And well, I guess I just can't stand to have the miniature looking so bad for so long. So I'm not going to go all the way down. Actually, that's going to be covered up by the shoulder pad anyway. So it's really for my own vanity. Like, I don't want people coming in on stream like, oh, his miniature's ugly. I think there's a reason now. I figured it out actually trying to stream painting to people, and what it is that the reason people paint like black primed miniatures is because it doesn't go through these phases. Well, I'm not sure if that's the only reason. Let me stop myself there. I'll say that a big reason though is that your miniature looks better throughout the process, right? You have these painted parts which look great, they're in place. And then the rest is just black, which you know is just unpainted. And as you get it painted, that's a piece of tack right there, isn't it? On the shoulder. Is that? I can't get in there to... I know I didn't leave a big white yet. I can feel it. Yep. Let's just get you off. I'll roll up a ball of putty and get that off in a minute. Let's go that light color again. Actually, this is even lighter. Lighter than anything we've done. I'm not sure how good this is actually going to look. It might just be too much. What do you guys think? I'm coming too high on these clothes here. I didn't follow that line at all, did I? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Might need to come back in with a lighter color and see how that looks. What do you guys think of the... Feels like it's so hard to see. I think I might need to hit a matte varnish on here. Tone down the... Seems like it's a bit glossy right now. That's pure water. It's my acrylic. I mean my original paint. I don't know what I'm looking for here as far as, you know, like words. Alright, let me go back and glaze in some midtones a little bit. I don't feel like, I don't want to bring the brightness up anymore. So, just gonna try to glaze these back down a little bit in some places. Leave them raised in others, right?
Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight in the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Yeah, I think if I glaze that down once or twice
Now have
more,
primary control of critical vehicle function.
that'll start to look right. Something though isn't. I think the blue here needs to come back up. Okay. Then I'm gonna glaze that back down. Did that dry already? Wow. They putting in that stuff. It came back to life pretty well too though. Guess it didn't dry that much. So I just brought that up and I'm gonna glaze it back down. Yeah, I don't feel like all these parts would be as dark. This probably should be lighter. It might be too light though. Let's actually come. This is that original brilliant blue. Yeah, let's go back to this. And yeah, okay, so that's blending that back down into a darker color on the side that it's still, you know, gonna get hit with light, just not as much. Yeah. Needs to go all the way down. Actually, get that a little bit thinner. Then let's bring it up. Kind of thinning it down a little bit. And then we'll do the same to this piece here. And these pieces here. Even though that flap is bent towards the light source, isn't going to get much light on it. It should get lots on the edge. It's really too much. Kind of folding over. So just kind of working back and forth on the highlights on his loincloth here. I think I need to brighten up that one piece that's right beside the skull on the right side here. Okay, okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Getting dry over here, aren't we? Let's try to bring these a little bit. I'm noticing a little bit of a bend that I really didn't pay much attention to before in the cloth here. So what I'm going to do is try to bring that down with a shade. But stop it as it gets to that bend. Which, see a big old bubble of water on the very tip of the ferrule there. Okay, now I feel like I want to touch up a few of the different places and kind of get them more finalized so that I can move on to the wings. I guess I'm really having trouble knowing when my transitions are done, like how much further to take them. Are they at the exact right places? I mean, they sell better than they did. It's selling the look better than it did, but is it sold? None of that'll come with experience, but right now I guess I need feedback to be able to get that.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Just getting the shadows on these back muscles. Just more blending and transitioning. Guess we'll do the chest again. Feel like I've blended that chest so many times. Bordering on erotic. Is it the highlights on the abs this doing it? I don't know, guys. What do you think? Are they too bright? night and day difference, really. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, he definitely has come a long way. As far as selling the muscles and stuff. I guess what I'm talking about is I'm lacking the experience to know when it's. I know I'm selling it, but I don't know when it's sold. Be easy if I was a vacuum. Well, it'd be easy if I was a vacuum salesman, but that does not sound easy. Door-to-door vacuum salesman. That used to be a thing over here in the States. Back in the 50s and 60s. When is it sold? Yeah, I think they did it all the way up until like the 80s or something, man. Tell you what, just a warning, if you're a vacuum salesman, don't come to my house because I don't want to buy a vacuum from someone that's walking around knocking on doors. But I think the world was a lot different back then. And them housewives, they were, you know, the stay-at-home moms or whatever, they were probably eager to have any kind of company or someone to hang out that wasn't a child. Just continually going around and adding shadows. I'm doing very little highlights now. It's mostly going back and adding blending for shadows and stuff. Which I came in and painted the highlights into this. I think. Actually, it wouldn't go there. It would go here. Go here. And then probably shade it down this way a little bit. Just pushing that pigment towards those recesses. I really am still kind of confused by the shape of this miniature. Like, it doesn't make much anatomical sense to be the size of the chest muscles and so on. But yeah, you know what, I think I'm gonna call it done on the legs, and I can call it done enough on the arms in a few places. I feel like I need to, they don't really look bad. This one may can use a little bit of work. But I could go ahead and add those armor pieces, and because I've been painting a lot of stuff that's actually going to be covered by armor. Those pieces that are going to go on here, though, we're going to need some prep. Hey guys, if you're enjoying the content, don't forget to follow, turn those notifications on, that way you'll know next time I'm on streaming. I also will drop I stream to YouTube as well, but I'll also drop the occasional video until I get better at painting. I'm probably going to be dropping videos just more on things that you can do with paint and ways to improve your, or make, like I've done free flow media, like how to, not free, but how to DIY flow medium and a few other things like that. Definitely could help you out, especially if you're spending the big bucks on some of that stuff. I'm gonna pull a shadow down here. Where was it that I wanted? There was one that I specifically wanted, and it left me. Oh yeah, we definitely need to bring that shadow back down. How's that look? It's not too thick, so we're gonna start up here. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move into touch up. I'm gonna let the body kind of sit where, I mean, if I decide I want to do more work on the abs, which I do, I don't like them. Nothing that I'm about to do as far as assembling this guy with these extra pieces is gonna hamper that in any way. Trying to thin this. Okay, let's push some pigment up on these ab muscles and see if we can get this looking a little bit better. I can already tell that that's going to look better. If I can keep from pushing pigment into the cracks, better get it before it dries. That's the 0. I'm gonna get a finer brush for this next little bit of work. Actually, this might be a good opportunity. Grabbed a few brushes. These are synthetic and pretty cheap. Just want to try them. They're not really cheap though, so I don't want to give you that impression. They expensive enough to make me think about whether I want to get them or not. Yeah, that definitely looks better. You can already see a pretty huge difference. You know, I was about to say let's shade it back down, but I believe I could keep bringing it up. Anybody working on anything fun? Interesting? Anybody painting today or hanging out? Doing some lurking? Chilling? Vibing out to some music? Making love? Clarence Carter, Clarence Carter, Clarence Carter. Shit, Clarence Carter. I knew that would get some attention. Oh yeah. I had an appointment at the doctor today, man. I should have linked up with you. Might could have got in a few minutes before I started my stream. But then I might have missed the opportunity to get rated, and I'm looking to try to get myself out there a little bit, let people know that I'm out here embarrassing myself with a paintbrush. But I tell you what, nothing like getting out there in front of people to motivate you to get better. I think I'm gonna go one more time to brighten it up, and then I'll bring it back down with a shade. We'll tint, then we'll shade. Not sure what I think. Let's pull you that way, and then we'll come back and make sure that we are pulling our pigment up properly. Playing some Diablo 4 like a champ. Said I would probably pick up more viewers if I streamed that. But it's probably true. Well, I don't know, man. There's a lot more competition with that too. I'm really surprised there's still paint on the end of this brush. Kind of impressed with these synthetic pieces here. Very nice tips. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna tint the stomach area. Let's see if we can bring it back down. I might even, well, I feel like I'm just going back and forth if I do that. So I'm just gonna try to tint it one time and we'll see where it goes with that. And I guess I'll start near the top. Well, they are blended much better. Still use some work, but they're better. Or are they? Ah, I just cannot get happy with them. Just cannot. Get satisfied with those abs. We'll paint the things around them, and it seems like the problems with them will start to pop out a little bit better. Slapping this black paint everywhere. Not really used to this brush that I'm really liking. I need to get used to it, but maybe now's not the best moment. Getting closer to the end of this. Don't want to mess anything up. Let's see here. Let's go back to the 0. And we'll try to carefully get some black back on places that are supposed to be black. Beef up our contrast and start bringing the picture of this guy together a little bit better, a little bit more completely. Also, you know, the belt itself needs highlighting. The weapon isn't done, the wings aren't done. But just popping back the major colors without any highlights, we'll start to bring the back together as far as the way it looks. Water rushing up on that ferrule. Is it wet? I think the water went down and hit the belt. I'm gonna come down and while that dries and try to find the dimensions of these parts of the shin, or maybe just blend it in like I've seen on the box art. That's kind of what it looks like. But I mean, they actually look like separate pieces. You can see how there's like a strap that goes under the foot. Makes it look like it's a separate piece. The problem I had was I could not find any kind of line on the back where it's actually supposed to be. end and the leg begins. I can just paint it, it's not a big deal, but it's frustrating. So these black leg guards will also get those cyan blue highlights. Which just puts that cyan blue like all over, and it really just brings everything together. Keep calling it cyan blue, cyan. I'm not used to talking in everyday normal life about variations of colors. So I'm not always thinking of how to best describe what color I'm talking about, but yeah, man. I know you may not want to do what you're doing the rest of your life, and even if you can't do it full time, if you can get doing it enough where you can supplement your income with it, you know. Of course, you're not talking about painting, just reference for anybody else kind of listening to our conversation here, but you're talking about just gaming and streaming, which is much more popular and probably much more lucrative than this. I don't know anything about how lucrative it is, though. I'm nowhere in the ballpark of monetization or any of that. I don't even think my channel has commercials. Did I just... Which is actually surprising. It might have commercials, I don't know. I'm not watching it, but I would be surprised if Twitch ain't trying to make some kind of money off of every stream. Whether that person's making money or not. Let's say that I didn't ever join the affiliate program and had like 10,000 viewers. You think you still wouldn't be playing any commercials? They're like, sir, we're sorry, but you're gonna have to become an affiliate. We're not making any money off of the people watching your stream. Sounds like a you problem. I had a couple highlights to those, and then it's kind of ready. I need to touch up the armbands and the skulls again. I haven't even finished washing all the bones, using washes on all the bones. Let me, I guess I'll assemble him here for a second. And we'll start getting an idea of, I haven't even finished the head, barely base coated it. Look how glossy that is. See, man? You said I'm embrace being bald. But now you got that sheen, man. Give you some matte hair gel to rub on there or something. Okay, so we got 4 separate pieces that we're gonna attach. I'm probably gonna hold off on the shoulder pieces until I finish doing the edge highlights. The leg pieces can go ahead and be attached. I have to, and I don't know if I'm gonna do it on camera or not, but I have to take some pieces off of the back of these armor pieces. I was experimenting with how I wanted to mount these, and needless to say, they've they've got some things on the back that are causing them to be a little raised above the surface. Not the tack, that's what I should have used, but well, I don't necessarily know if I need to go into it right now, but well, I don't know why yeah, I guess I'm just embarrassed about the mistake. It's not a mistake. Like, I've used super glue many times to mount and hold a piece. I've never used it to mount and hold an armor piece before that needs to be attached later. So normally I'm using a drill out hole and I'm putting the glue in some device inside to hold, like this. If I can get it on camera. Somewhere there. Come on. Yep. Like this holder that I got up in his let's say it's in his thigh. But yeah, and it holds it here, there, and I've used it for other things. But anyway, I mounted some of these pieces to it, and it's not a big deal. But I'm gonna have to take some type of tool or Dremel or something to file that down. I've been meaning to talk about this. I might even do a review or something. It's just an STL file, but the fact that you can print your tray that comes with it, and a lot of these miniatures are top heavy for whatever reason. Being able to sit that bad boy, but even without being able to see the miniature, like, cause right there, that's a bad picture. You're only able to see the wings, the top-down view. The colors are amazing. They just work together. Okay. I'm gonna take about a 2 or 3 minute break, and I shall return. wrong real quick, guys, but I'm here. She don't know how to use a phone anymore. So she'll call me back. She don't understand what I'm, that I can't be, I'm not to be interrupted right now, or I don't want to be interrupted right now. Just have to call her back later. I feel like I can go ahead and attach the leg pieces, so, yeah, I'm just until I can call her back. So, I don't know, I think Dremel work might be kind of loud if I do it on stream, but I'm afraid I might gouge the plastic if I try to use just a hobby knife. So, let's see. Looking at all my Dremel. Different bits. Something like this would work really well. This would not, as it doesn't It needs to have a rounded tip to some extent. Just try that one. Okay. And must put the Dremel back up. Which is a great place for it. And that place would be okay, well, that's not where it's supposed to be. It might be right here. Nope. Well, this is embarrassing. Oh, this is not the one I was looking for, but as soon as I Dremel, it will do the work. I want to say it's behind my laptop. I want to say it was there this morning. I heard sometime I saw it. That's okay though. I got one. It doesn't have a chuck on it. I'm rifling through a box looking for chuck that I can use to tighten down Dremel. Looks like I need to find the one I use. Chuck, which is the piece there that holds the bit in, is nowhere to be found. Wait, is that it? That's part of it. Well, I realized my Dremel situation was in such a state of disarray. So I found two separate, I don't know what the piece that actually, this actually might be the chuck, but neither of them fit. So crazy. Like, anyway, I have three separate Dremels. And I'm used to using one. I'll set it down somewhere. I'm gonna look one more place and then I'll just skip to something else for now because I'm not gonna spend an hour trying to find something while I'm live streaming, which I doubt it would take an hour, but it's definitely not taking just a second. Oh, here it is. Over here, plugged in, where I was using it for something that I don't remember. Uh-oh, guys. Not good when you're in such a mental state that you're using power tools and not remembering it. Okay. Well, took a second, but we did have an outcome. Actually, just tuning in, guys. We're about to just fix up some pieces of armor that we got some stuff on the back of. We want to be able to attach it to our miniature. Find an outlet to use. Like, unplugs the computer to plug in the outlet. Dremel work, stream doesn't. Okay, so let's just set old boy here to the side for a minute. Now these armor pieces have some tack on them, and then below that tack, I need to remove some plastic or some glue. Let me grab my. That's what I need. Like when tack is such a weird substance, it's like when you want it to stick, it's like no, 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 no. When you are like ready for it to come up, it's like, what? You told me to stick. Get off me. It sticks to itself better than it sticks to other stuff. It's supposed to be. Okay, so I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna try to gently. Is that as gentle as you can go, Dremel? Alright guys, apologize for the noise. Whoa. All that raw power. It's close. Might go a little bit further. Definitely getting the plastic now. See, now this should fit a lot better, and this is actually the right pauldron here, so which, yeah, this is his right leg. That fits down so much better. What do you guys think? Yeah, that looks good. So I'm gonna fix this other one, and then we'll work on getting these bad boys connected. Well, actually, I should probably hit those tattoos on the legs first. Be a lot easier to paint them before I put the pieces down. Oh, that tack came off a lot easier, thankfully. Just chill right here for a minute. I wonder if I should go ahead and do the matte varnish on these and then pop down that chrome on them one more time. Okay, well it's not gonna want to stay until I get some adhesive. Well, that's all there was to that. I think it would be a good idea to varnish these. Slap a varnish, and then I would have to redo the chrome, of course, because the varnish is going to kill the chrome. Yeah, so I should do the tattoos on the legs first. going to use the Pro Acryls Sky Blue. These are actually a little bit easier to paint than they look because of because they're a little bit raised, and if you're careful, you can almost just kind of rub the flat of your brush across them. To some extent. Let me stop myself because that's not 100% true. And I mean, it takes like these very precise conditions on your brush, right? It can't be too runny or hanging over or blobbed on the tip. Actually, I don't plan on having to do this again, so I think I might get the
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
little headset and turn on the, or look through the magnification that way. And I'm using opaque paint. I don't want to do it twice.
Beautiful, beautiful.
We're strapping. Oh, there's one other thing that I wanted to do. Okay, let's set this guy up so you guys can view him for just a second. Again, no one hesitate to give me feedback if you think things can be improved, or if I'm not selling certain parts of the effect I'm going for. Ouch. The effect I'm going for on my mini there. Oh, I need a new drink. How long have I been streaming? Almost 3 hours. I think I can take a quick drink refill. Oh man, that really hits the spot. West the whistle, so to speak. So to speak. I'm gonna prepare a few things now for my next phase here. Cover this up so that it doesn't get too dry. Let me put these chucks and bits back in the box. We still have that same operation we need to perform on these shoulder pieces, but since we're not going to be mounting the shoulder pieces right now, they're not finished, we're not gonna go through that trouble. Of course, we want to finish up that cyan tattoo on each side. What's that? Tape. What is that noise, you may wonder? I'm not gonna tell. Guess. It's my ASMR channel. I don't even know if my noise cancellation might not even be picking it up anyway. I was asking someone the other day, I have a air compressor in this room and it kicks on. I was asking if they could hear it, and they were like, no, I've never heard it. But I was not on the same, using the same app. I was on Discord. Why do I try to, like, I try to explain what I'm thinking about, like I'm talking to, like some old person, I don't know. I think I try to simplify things too much. I was trying to talk on like a voice program. It was different. Everybody knows what Discord is. What am I? I must hang around too many old people. I do have to explain a lot of things to people that are also known as grandmothers. Like they would answer to grandma. They have aliases. You know, us normal people, we only have one name. Oh, actually, I could answer to more than one too. Nothing you'd want to put on a police report, though. Okay. Yeah, we were touching up the blue. Man, it's really getting to be about time for a new glove. I feel like I've been using this one for like 3 days. Recycle, reduce, reuse. Okay, guys. I got these things, I'm not even looking through them. Jeez. Too thin. Actually, let me... I heard that. Do you guys hear that? Actually, the stream's picking it up. Ugh. I am really impressed with this little brush for the price. So I've added that blue back to the leg here so that I don't have to do that after I put the armor piece on. I need to do it on the other side as well. I know it's hard to, the wings blocking. Ooh, blocking the view. Like I knew that the wings were not going to obstruct the paint, but I really didn't anticipate them obstructing the camera. And thoughts on this, right, or to go ahead and attach as much of the model as possible, correct? Really, most of this isn't going to matter anyways. It's going to be underneath that pauldron. So, while I'm kind of getting it everywhere, I'm going to pay, of course, way more attention to the pieces that stick out past the armor. I do love that the armor is attached separately. Not only does it make it optional, it gives you the ability to paint it separately. Alright, I'm gonna stick it on real quick and we'll see. It still seems to be protruding. We'll make sure we touch up around that quickly. Ooh. So that, alright, be careful now. Don't get careless here. Gotta talk to myself sometimes, like a coach. Coach my way through it. Put me in, coach, I'm ready. Okay, so there it is, roughly painted on his leg. Now I can hold the armor piece on his leg for a minute, see where it's going to be, and then we'll spend a little extra time around the places that protrude, right? So this should sit roughly like this. And I can still touch it up here, no problem, but it'll be easier. You guys can kind of see that these are the places that are going to be exposed on this side. So we're going to hit those a little bit better, touch them up, get them looking sharper, and then we'll glue that piece on. Okay, so let's see. This is a 5-volt, unnecessarily small, but do the job. Which that cheap liner I just had was supposed to be 20. Did have a very nice tip on it.
can. Going along the edge, which only the very tip of it's going to be showing anyway. Need to have another brush ready. Think about coming back with the magenta. It would take multiple passes to build it up. So where we completely had that blue. And I got a little sloppy on that back piece. You know, I wonder if I should blackline the I wonder if I should blackline around the tattoos. It's already a purple color. Oh, wow. The arm slipped. Yeah, that was gonna be bad. Guys, if you're just joining the stream, I'm trying to tighten up these blue lines so that I won't have to do it later once I get this armor piece on. I was off camera there a little bit, my bad. Apologies. Piece here wasn't really shaped like the rest of the other raised tattoo portions. Maybe that's what threw me for a loop there, I don't know. Here we go. This looks much better. Nice, okay. Oops. A little bit thick. What is this shape? looks like a mustache. Look at it. Looks like a mustache on his ass. Doesn't it? See? Right there. Mustache. If I'm lying, I'm dying. Okay. Well, I'm gonna see if I can work some magic on it and make it look a little different. Okay, well, I guess I can live with that. And I guess that I'm gonna put super glue over paint to secure this. So I totally expect in a year or two to pick up this Mini and these parts won't be on here anymore, but trouble is getting the right amount of super glue on this puppy.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight in the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Golden Fluid Titan buff. It's just an off-white, and then I usually go with an Army Painter Palette Bone, which browns it up, you know. And then I can kind of blend that in towards the bottom and make it a little browner. Okay, so the palette bone, I'll probably put back on the shelf, on the rack. Actually, I don't think I did. Oh wait. Yeah, maybe I did, because... No, yeah, there's one empty. That's the only one I've used in a while. Yeah, not a huge fan of Army Painter. It's the palette bone. The Titan buff is this one right here. Indeed. Oh, shit. Man. Made me done say a bad word. Get paint all up in the ferrule. Am I good with my okay brushes? What a mess. Oh! And then I have war with the bottle of paint here. It's trying my patience. And it might win. That's the scary part. Look at all that paint I got all over my brush. This is a really good paintbrush holder here. It has little ridges in the cup where you put the water. Allow you to really agitate the bristles. But in a gentle way. I think I actually did a YouTube short and a review on it. But yeah, it's a neat little it's a neat little paintbrush holder. Okay. And honestly, the way I tend to do this is I'll make some with the Titan buff, and then I'll just keep some to the side for a wash later, or a glaze, or whatever, a speed paint. the junk that it really is. I guess this is kind of fixing the overspray from that. I came back and touched up some pink with the airbrush. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Just the pink, like talons. It's like you had toenail polish on or something. Fingernail polish? I guess it's all just nail polish, right? Do they make it specifically for toes, fingers? That's a great question. Who cares? Okay, so while I got this bone color out, and go around and touch up the bones. They don't all need it, but they will all need to be the same color again, right? So, and some of them do need it. Might as well. And definitely, you know, like I might hit the front and not the back, but I definitely don't want to hit one side and not the other. That would be, that would be weird. So, we'll touch up these horns here, and I can actually come back on this guy, and it'll be almost like the highlight, right? Probably will need a finer brush. Need to be a little bit more careful too. The armor pieces complicate things. But it's good to go ahead and get it done because I don't plan to be back around this area after I do these touch-ups. So, yeah, we're just gonna get a finer tip brush. Let's see. Something long or short because we are using that. Let's try this. This is a liner. 50. So it has enough belly to hold some paint. Looks like I've inadvertently thinned it a bit as well. It still seems pretty opaque. It's a combination of the light and the just it being small. It's making it a wee bit difficult to see. I try not to wear this thing very much, not because it's uncomfortable, unsightly, or any of the other reasons that, of course, it is, but I don't want to have to get used to looking through this all the time to do these paintings. Like, I'll put it on when I need to get into a tight space or something. I'm gonna scoot up a little bit. I realize I'm kind of set back and not on camera consistently. guys, if you're just stopping by to check us out, enjoy the content, or hanging out and painting with me, give me a follow. Come back and hang out some other time. Always looking for feedback on my work and just engagement. I think I'm looking for someone to paint with as much as I'm providing someone to paint with. Just right on the verge of, well, I'd say it's on the verge of transparency, being a little transparent, but this is pretty opaque. Need some shadows. I want to get the dark brown and run it through these cracks. Maybe I could just get the paint to stay there. Might have painted the skull too much. It's starting to Here we go. Look at that pigment laying right there. Let me leave some over here and I'll go back and dab. Boom. That looks good. I would prefer if this down here stayed up here. I can get it in a second though. Might just get a brown. Let's see what other choices we have. I don't know why I'm necessarily looking over here to my Army Painter paints, but thinking a dark brown might work nicely. This is dark wood. Also a speed paint. I'm looking forward to that pallid bone is even in the recesses is wanting to be a little light. Then we'll just drag it up. Excuse me, down. What am I talking about? I like those rough kind of splotches on it. That blue is actually reflecting off of that. That's really neat. Or either I've gotten something in my brush here. We'll double check that. 'Cause that was looking awful blue for a second. Well, most of the bone. Maybe a little bit thicker right there where it looks like we got a stray blue mark. Yeah, now we're gonna have to hit these again. Boo. Wow, I am really impressed with this brush. It is just really held paint for a synthetic brush really well. Really well. I mean, this little brush and the acrylic. I mean, like, I should have to be fill this up more on. Look at all. Yeah, I'm impressed with this brush. I've said it now. I can stop saying it. If you guys are curious, it's just. Actually, I don't even want to say where it's from because I don't know that I support the store. I'm gonna get into politics. I'm just gonna say what it is and not say anything else about it. But it is a fine touch. It's one of the fine detail brushes, and like I was really just looking for a decent natural hair brush. Sorry, I'm trying to not talk too much on painting the edges of these. Anyway, forgot what I was saying there, but yeah, picked this up at Hobby Lobby, and I'd actually seen this type of bristle before, or at least it looked the same. I think it's that like golden tack-on. Well, it's not necessarily golden tack-on, or it might be, but it's got some special, and it doesn't look like it. like this brown with a, and it blackens at the tip, which I know is still synthetic, but anyway, it seems to work really well for the type of brush that it is. That's why I threw it on the ground. Not a very good glazing brush. At least not for big areas, but that's fine. Why would we want to do it that with that brush? Not a problem. Here's one that could do the job extremely well. And we actually will come back at some point and towards the back of these we'll leave more pigment. Really could do it now, but that on the other hand is something that I would probably want to use a smaller brush for. Might just step away for a second. I'm gonna look through these glasses for too long or something. Trying to suck out a little bit of paint. Got a little loose from me. Dry for a minute. Boy, where am I at now? 4 hours? Oh, yeah, I need to check and make sure. Expecting a payment to come through today. I didn't. Make sure that it did, or I need to make some phone calls. See what's going on. Which I guess technically it could be later in the day, but I thought after 2. Post. I don't know enough about the industry. Doesn't usually matter, but sometimes things become sensitive. Do you know what I mean? I can't decide if I want to actually make these, I think they're going to be metallic. Matter of fact, I think they're going to be chrome. But, we'll see. We're definitely getting closer, and I feel like we're finishing up on the legs. We have some work left to do on the, shin guards, we'll call them. That cyan design is all over them. That why are you never wet enough? How ready to varnish this guy? I know he needs it. I can already see paint rubbing off on the wings and stuff where I stupidly did all that work and then didn't varnish it. Which I'll be able to touch up. But I do not want to varnish it uneven, right? I don't want to have one side painted. Ooh. And not the other side, and then varnish over that. It might be fine, but that means the one coat of paint on one side would have went on over a non-varnished surface, which if the varnish we're using the same makeup binder as the paint, it might not matter. I think varnishing always adds a little bit of a color, a little bit of a slight yellowing, but by adding a matte varnish, our roughening texture, making the paint stick better. Something else that'll have different texture. Why are you not going into the fucking crack there? What a jig! What is on the ends of that? Oh, damn it. I went from bad to worse. Wow. Okay, well, not crazy about that. Definitely might need to come back with the black and touch a spot or two. I feel like this cyan is on the verge of becoming too dry to paint with effectively. Okay. It's a pretty small piece right here. It's like it comes down and has this like ultra teeny like little indentation coming out in the middle of it maybe. It's kind of hard to tell. It's so small. Okay. Paint's getting dry. Okay. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it'll be touched up once you start highlighting, and it's gonna look good. Anybody still in here? Anybody still hanging out? Really liking the way this guy's looking. Probably should brighten up those ridges on the top. Maybe even hit them with another wash.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Okay. Just touching these up top.
Liftoff of mission 41D.
Bring them back to color.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
May or may not have suffered from overspray.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Actually, if that's so dark you can't see into it, that's probably not a bad thing. Kind of how it's supposed to be. Ooh. Can I get there without touching everything around it? No. Kind of want to hit that chest area one more time with cyan. Just see how it looks now at this point. I won't do the highlights or anything. And then I'll probably go ahead and do a raid. It'll be my first one, so if anybody's still here, you guys, it'll be exciting for me, I guess. And you guys want to take off, I understand. No big deal. But if you've been following along, I'm not quite finished. I'm about to, and I have some cyan down there, but I mean, it starts getting dry. And another one of these new brushes. I see a 20-0 in both. This is not. I saw one of them actually had bristles bent back. It had to be the 20, the really fine one. I'll try to shape it. Let's see. Use the could just try to use the short one. This is the short 20-0. We're just going to basically just be touching the area on the chest where the symbols are. We're going out of the lines. On purpose. So, trying to, I mean, I could carefully go through, and I might in some places, but I want it to be left up on the sides. For instance, if I were to come back and highlight it with white, it would kind of give the multiple highlight heavy metal type thing going. I'm not sure if I'm going to do that. I did try it in a few places to see if I liked it, and I did. I just don't know if I'm going to go through the trouble on the entire miniature. There's a lot of cyan and a lot of places to mess up and have to redo it and all this. And this is not a competition piece. I'm just doing it on stream for fun to play with the different miniatures and oh, it's a bit heavy. Okay, okay. Getting bigger and bigger. Where we needed to get bigger. Right there. We also down in these ridges. It's not gonna matter if it's out of bounds a little bit. So I plan on coming back, and I don't know if I'm gonna use glow or not. I don't know if I'm gonna try to make it an effect or anything, but it's definitely gonna be glowing. Here, I just don't know if I'm gonna try to make the effect look bright enough that it's It's starting to look really good. Really, really good. Anybody? Feedback? Only positive. Just kidding. Only positive comments and feedback, please. I'm not trying to grow as a person or a painter. I'm just trying to get validation easily without working for it. Just like the rest of you. Oh, I mean, no, it's just me. Just me doing that, not you guys. You know, I don't know you guys. I don't know you. You don't know me. Well, here's where we're at the end of the day. Not sure I'll be back on today either. I usually, or often I'll stream twice a day, in the morning and the afternoons, but I had a late appointment this morning, so late start. Just tried to run one a little bit longer. I wouldn't necessarily be jumping off, but it's getting close to 5 o'clock here on the East Coast, and sometimes you got to take care of things before the close of the business day or whatever. I hope everybody enjoyed it, and please, you know, follow, hit those notifications so you know when I'm online, and catch me on YouTube, guys. Be sure to subscribe and leave any comments if you can think of any feedback that might help me, and I'll look forward to the next time. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. Okay. Yeah, but bear with me a second, guys. Oh. Yeah, this isn't right. Let's do brush for hire today, guys. No, he's not. He's playing something. Alright guys, here we go. Did we lose some folks? Oh, is he raiding someone as well?